Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Friday. I was right. I was about to say Friday, and then I was like, wait, what if I'm wrong, though? It's Friday. It's Friday once again. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing some more Pokopia. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good Friday. Thursday. It is not Thursday. Thursday has been cancelled by cancel culture. They just woke up yesterday and they canceled Thursday forever. It's because that one cat didn't understand until now that the days change each week. Dude, my internet has been immaculate today. I'm, like, doing a stream while also uploading, like, last night's VOD, and I'm like, dude, why the fuck wasn't my internet this good yesterday when I was playing Monster Hunter with Joan? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, whenever I need the internet to be really good, it's not. When I don't really need it to be that good, it's like, it's immaculate. It's perfection. But anyways, Pokopia. Last time we started work on a party, we got like 91% of the way according to Rotom. So, I don't know how much more we have to do, really, to get this party started, but can't be that much. I saw they might be doing something with Simpsons Hit and Run. Matt Groening accidentally said that they might be doing something with Simpsons Hit and Run. Let me see if I can find exactly what he said. I saw it on Wario64. I have to, like, manually check Wario64 because, like, my main account is still suspended. Where the fuck is it? Matt Groening says, I think the original game is coming back in some form, after being asked about The Simpsons Hit and Run. But then Matt Selman says, or not. Which almost certainly means, like, something's probably happening. Dude, this song is driving me fucking crazy. I was just trying to find Simpsons tips. A Pokemon is the talk of town. Head to Withered Wasteland. Is this Withered Wasteland? Wait, how do I know which environment I'm in? Oh, it's the last one. What's up, Score Bunny? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. I want to show you something as my thanks. We're in a... Are you fucking serious? I have given you one singular... Not one, it was like 3 rocks. But it's still like, come on, man. I gotta see if I can find more CDs. There might have been a CD that I missed at the Withered Wastelands. Why did I walk all this way when I can just do this? I see. Okay. Well. Pokemetal. I don't know what that means. I use it to make anything? What Pokemon is the talk of the town? I have to know. My beautiful world that I've made so much better with my presence. Feebas? How the fuck is it just floating around? What the fuck? Hi, Feebas. Whoa, you want to talk to me? Yo, not many people want to talk to me. You must be like a super nice Pokemon or something. It'd be real cool if we could be friends or whatever. It is a shabby and ugly Pokemon. However, it is very hardy and can survive on little water. Ah, yo, where'd my treasure go? I had this collection of shiny rainbow scales. I might not be the prettiest Pokemon, but I sure do love pretty things. I don't know where my collection went. I really want to build it up again, but I can't seem to find any scales around here. Okay, so I have to go to a Dream Island for this. Do my Moltres stamp. Spectator chair recipe? That could be fun. Let's get this place humid. Wait, can I jump on your head? No. Who's there? Oh, it's Venusaur. Hi, hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess, you were drawn in by the scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't? Whoops, there I go jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this lovely, sweet scent suits me to a T? If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. I love Venusaur's new model. I think it looks delightfully devilish. A recipe for a mug. Okay, I think we can return to the other place. I didn't know who was the talk of the town. It's either Feebas or Venusaur. We haven't figured out which one yet. I need this honey. I don't remember what I need honey for, but I need honey. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Friday going? It was a very easy day at work for me, so I'm not feeling stressed. Tomorrow might be a little tough, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Also, actually, before I go back, there was something I remembered. So, I was, like, looking into, like, what you have to do to roll credits without, like, spoiling too much about what happens in the game. But one of the things you have to do to get to end credits and technically beat the game, is do this building. No, you shouldn't be thinking this, but this shift is making you think of Uncle Grandpa image. Like, the shift makes you feel like Uncle Grandpa gun image, or that you thought about the image and it's really funny. I need to do some damn farming. It just pops into your head. Uncle Grandpa's suicide. Your Majesty, we gathered up lots and lots of nectar for you. See, here's some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest, so I bet my nectar's way tastier. No, I think the Queen's gonna like mine best. It's got a nice, refreshing aftertaste, so you can eat as much of it as you want. Come now, let's not argue. I love equally all of the nectar you three bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Really? So, does that mean we can bring you even more? Well, yes, I suppose. Oh, yay, we found lots more that we couldn't carry, so we'll bring all that back soon. Yeah, the liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. We're gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. Oh my, you truly have much more than this? I'm not certain I can finish that all on my own. I know, let's eat the nectar together. Yes, that's what we should do. When did this get decorated like this? They're gonna make her fatter? What does it say about you that you thought about that before I did? What's up, Ditto? I wasn't thinking about the eating habits of Vespiquen at all. But I get seeds. Actually, I need more. Okay, it was beans, wheat, and I need tomatoes as well. What's up? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something as my thanks. Is it tomatoes? I just bought a bunch of those, Squirtle! I don't need more bean seeds. This dude. Oh, as it turns out, I might have not needed any of the bean seeds I got to begin with. Yeah, this is a lot of beans. I feel like I remember there being a CD around here when I played this game on my own. But I don't see it. Maybe I put it in storage and forgot about it. Drillbur hangs out on his own. He doesn't want to be associated with anyone. Hi, Ho-Oh. Five glowing mushrooms. Now I can make a mushroom lamp. Oh, there's another Pokemon in here. Oh, that's Illumise. Illumise. Everybody loves talking about their aroma. Pokemon are always talking about how they want you to sniff their aroma. Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! Donald Duck if he was a Pokemon. I kind of still can't believe that's just in a Disney game. Also a Disney game that didn't even get a higher rating or anything. It's just, it's like E for everyone. And Donald Duck says, smell my finger, bitch. Oh man, isn't, like... This is the only way they could get me to give a fuck about this. Is that I know, like, the D23 thing that, like, Disney does is, like, soon. And they're gonna show Kingdom Hearts 4. I gotta get back to Kingdom Hearts. That might be, like, what I do after I'm done with, like, all my summer games. So I get back into Kingdom Hearts. At the very least, I'd like to get to Kingdom Hearts 2 before the end of the year. Even though Kingdom Hearts 1 was a little evil to me, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe that's happening right now. Maybe that's why Matt Groening was talking about fucking The Simpsons Hit and Run. I don't really know why else he would. What's up, Machoke? Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Wheat. I need tomatoes. I have plenty of wheat at this point. Oh, speak of the devil, I see some wheat has grown up here. And beans, but I don't really need more beans. You must harvest the veggies. Found a recipe for a study desk. Yeah, throwing that into the water is something a college student would do. What plants are these? That doesn't look like tomatoes. So it's not really what I need. I can now make a slender candle. Thank God. Thank God. Pieces of gold ore. That's a new Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's load. It's load. You can now make a slender mandel? That's fucking true. Hi, Gina. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mmm, this water is so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water, too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. Oh, it doesn't have the hype ability. Its specialty is water. Fuck. I need more hype mons. We gotta get the party going crazy. I haven't done anything to progress the party in, like, the past, like, 20 minutes. Oh, there's another Pokemon up here, though. It's gonna be everyone's favorite Pokemon. That's right. It's... Yes! Oh my god. Another day, another beautiful tune. Who are you? Did you like my performance? I'm so happy to make a new friend. Let me see if I can express this as a melody. It's Whoop themselves. Well, that's perfect. That's another hype Pokemon. Let's bring you to the party area. Dude, look at this fucking thing move. Can you hurry the fuck up? What is your speed stat? What is your fucking speed stat, bro? $65? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, hold on. There's a puppy scratching at my door. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Bubby. Oh, you better go lay on my bed. There's a little sweetie pie. You can't see her, but there's a little sweetie pie. Roxy? What are you doing? Oh, are you gonna roll around? You are so foolish. Foolish, foolish dog. I know this is kind of out of nowhere, yo, but here's a present for you. I guess I could take a leopard berry. There are worse things in the world than a leopard berry. How's the mood right now? Mood's sitting around 90. Wait, how did the mood get worse? It was literally 91 last time I played this game. Why is the mood worse now? Roxy, what's the matter? What are you doing? You wanna go? Go bye. Well, she came right back in. What are you doing, Rox? Oh, she's rolling all over my bed. Roxy, you look very silly right now. Everyone's imagining what you look like right now, and everybody imagines that you look very silly. What? Do I have to get the hype Pokemon back? Do I need Kricketot and Ludicolo back? Where did Kricketot go? It was right over here. Carry on. Wait, Ludicolo and Larvitar are playing. Dude, I need Ludicolo to be the hype man, though. But they're having so much fun. They're literally playing. Dude, how am I supposed to separate them? Oh, goodbye. I guess they've separated themselves. Roxy, you're being very foolish right now. Dude, this game is having an effect where I do want to play, like, an actual Pokemon game and use, like, weird guys on my team. Like Ludicolo. Hi, Roxy. What's up? Oh, I thought Kricketune left for a second. I was gonna be really mad. Okay, how's the hype now? How's the mood? Still 90. How the fuck was it 91 before? I don't understand. Found the trace of a Pokemon. You wanna go again? Alright. Flowery table. Weepin' Bell is known for loving to be near the flowery table. Maybe it's time to make more food, potentially? They're taping my flesh! By the way, I was wrong about next week. I thought next week was gonna be, like, all Pokemon streams and nothing else. I didn't realize that there was a Splatfest next week, so we will be streaming Splatfest. Do not worry, we're streaming Splatfest. It's like the only times I get to stream Splatoon 3. We can put party banners up. Yo, nice. Wait! Are we at 100? Oh my god, we did it! Just by putting the party banners up. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get the chef to make us some awesome party food. Move, please. I have to talk to the chef. Oh, Morgan, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I finally thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. Mood's 100. I knew it. You really did it. And it's thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Damn, okay, Professor Tangrowth. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Morgan? If it's ready, please take me to it. Definitely not. Fuck, I'm low on wheat. I'm low on wheat. Didn't I have some wheat growing here? Not over here. Do I have a Pokemon in this environment that has grow? No, I don't want to take pictures. Why am I looking at the habitat desk? What am I thinking? Dartrix has grow. Okay, so we need to find that fucking bird. That fucking bird that I hate. That's not true. I don't hate Dartrix. Although, as pointed out by people many years ago when Dartrix got announced, it does kind of have the Aaron Hansen fade. Which is, you know, that's not something you ever want to hear. If you were told that you have the Aaron Hansen fade, you would probably, like, die. You would spontaneously combust on the spot. That's Larvesta. Where the fuck is this area? How did I get over here? Clefable. Fucking egomaniac Clefable will only show up if there's a beautiful bronze statue in their image. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we'd love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Dude, this fucking, like, lore dump is, like, worded in, like, the same way as, like, a TikTok video. You know the TikTok videos where they got, like, the generic, like, text-to-speech voice guy? This Pokeball variation we'd love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Oh, cute. Finding a lot of traces over here. Clefairy. Oh, so this area is hiding behind the house. I never bothered to check anything behind this house. Katie's journal. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Where the fuck is Dartrix? Where's that damn bird? Life would be so much easier if that fucker just stayed on his perch. This is a big ass area. I have to check for this one fucking guy. Dude, there's no way Dartrix is hanging out in the cave. That would be insanity. No way is this owl motherfucker hanging out in a cave. No way is this motherfucker hanging out in the volcano. I don't even know why I'm going this way. It's the only way I could feel satisfied is to throw Ditto in the volcano. Literally all this for 3 pieces of wheat. Is someone there? Oh my god, Dartrix was hanging out in the cave. What the fuck? Why are you in here? Well, Graveler has arrived. Grom nom nom, so yummy. Oh hi, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. I don't even remember what I needed Graveler for. I've got a bad feeling. Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me for what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know. But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke? I bet they wouldn't even notice. I can roll now. I learned to roll out. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Okay, what do you got for me? 3 stones. I need you to grow. I need you to grow for me. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. Dartrix, I need you to grow my wheat. Thank you. That's more than enough, thank you. Okay, goodbye now. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't force myself to do this, because, man, it's taking me almost an hour just to make this curry. Fuck, I should have read through this dialogue. Sure thing. I totally respect your commitment to awesome food, Chef. I kinda wanna eat your yummy food even if we're not partying. Are you good? Please? Please. Oh. Why did all the Pokemon have to move from the party area? Come party with us, guys. We're gonna make a big curry. Is nobody else coming with? We need you guys for the stew. I'm bringing the babies along with me. All of the world's greatest babies. Yeah, so let's make the party curry. It'll be done at 8:08. I have to wait 7 minutes for them to finish this curry? Oh, brother. Oh, okay. What's going on Wario 64? You can get the Rosalina storybook for half off on Amazon. Dude, I got that at full price. Fuck my life. I mean, it's like $25 for like a nice hardcover book, but... Damn, seeing it half off. But none of the fucking amiibos go down in price. The fucking stupid, like, Mario Galaxy amiibos are still, like, full price. Like, let me see what they cost at GameStop. Yeah, it's still like $35. I don't want to pay $35. I know they're like a higher quality amiibo, but still, I don't want to pay that much. What about on Cheap Ass Gamer? Anything going on Cheap Ass Gamer? They got Stardew Valley Nintendo Switch 2 edition for pre-order. Only $40. I mean, that's less than a lot of the other ones. Complete the entire DK challenge and earn a physical 39 card set featuring Donkey Kong Bonanza and a selection of classic Donkey Kong adventures. Dude, I haven't even considered doing the DK challenge. I don't really give a fuck about that kind of thing. Don't you want limited time achievements? Doesn't that excite you? Dude, we still have 3 minutes. Dude, if you link Fire Red Leaf Green to Pokemon Home, you can get Celebi in Pokemon Home. I think I already have a Celebi. So that's not even, like, exciting for me. It'd be more exciting if you could put the Celebi in Fire Red Leaf Green, but the problem is, once you transfer a Pokemon out of Fire Red Leaf Green, you can't put them back in. Is it shiny? No, it's regular. Can I have it? I mean, if you need a Celebi, yeah, I could trade it to you. I'm pretty sure I have, like, other Celebi. Anyways, we got an important, slide share gems. There are no negatives to this. The party food is ready. I thought it was it's supposed to be finished at 8:08. Oh, Morgan, my dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal. The party curry is complete. Alright, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon, or even meet new ones. What a party. Oh, Morgan, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest, ho ho ho. What in the world is that? Not fucking Volcanion, bro. Fucking Volcanion, really? Hello, it's me, Toilet Man. I would like to partake in your party curry. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Morgan? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? What if all the legendaries that are in this game are just water types? Because we're on a double streak right now with both Volcanion and Kyogre. Oh, sorry, I fell in the volcano. Ho-Oh? Fuck, I forgot about Ho-Oh. That's right. I fell in the volcano again. It's kind of noisy. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? What's with all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. Ha! You all sound like you're having a great time, and with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then might not be half bad. Fuck them humans. Dude, I never noticed Volcanion has, like, pointy ears. This shit does not look like a Pokemon. This looks like a Mega Man X enemy. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyways, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. This is the hardest you've ever considered Volcanion? It's true. Even in, like, competitive, like, I don't know, it's not that good in Gen 9. It's, like, workable. You could build a team around Volcanion, but it's, like... I mean, it's not OU for a reason. I don't even know what tier Volcanion is. Volcanion is RUBL. Volcanion is the same tier as Oricorio Pom-Pom. What is its signature deal? Volcanion's thing is that it has Scald, but better. It literally just has a better version of Scald in its moveset. With Steam Eruption. The only problem that makes it worse than Scald, though, is that it has 95% accuracy instead of 100. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Boy, Morgan, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Puffy Tree Pillar. I had not pressed the ZR button. I don't know why that happened. Ditto, like, threw up. Oh, Morgan, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Dude, Volcanion can shoot fireworks? Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks, look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I could feel those booms in my biceps. Alright, everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. Phew! I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them. Again. Came up with recipes for a cannon and fireworks. Wait a minute, are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Morgan. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the Withered Wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate if you could check on it every now and then. Oh, you know what the other thing about Volcanion is, and it's probably the more notable thing, is that it's the only fire-water type. They have made no other fire-water types, it's just Volcanion. Which honestly may be part of the reason why people don't really fuck with it, because it's just like, that's the Pokemon we got for the fire-water? First, let me see how my beans are looking. I have a lot of bean seeds. I have more than enough beans still. I don't think I have enough wheat, though. I think we're gonna want to plant some wheat. First things first, water. I accidentally made an environment. Okay. Fresh veggie field. Oh wait, there was wheat up here. Well, shit. I can't get more wheat. I can speed it up, but I can't make it go all the way. Level up to level 4. Could I quite possibly get tomato seeds? Ten pieces of fluff. The fuck can I do with 10 pieces of fluff? Sorry. Oh, my puppies. Robin's going a little crazy right now. I forgot to undeafen. Whoops. There's a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Got a rainbow feather. Can I make it over there is the question. Yeah, it looks pretty easy. I don't know how I didn't consider that I could just go over here. Go to Pallet Town? Well, wait, why is it spelled weird? Pallet Town from the game! Oh, that's Caesar. Geo, dude. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for this town. Well, I mean, I gotta. Special challenges prepared. Keep living your best Poke life. Huh? A Pokemon! What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends. Oh, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, and one said they really loved electricity, and then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. In a spot of trouble? At times like these, try taking it on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. God, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure you miss them. Okay, so I guess this is where you can get the evolutions. Its specialty is trade. The motherfucker from Let's Go. I can't fucking swim? Fuck. You gotta buy the DLC to swim, bub. Oh, here we go. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. So I guess that would make this area Fuchsia City. It could technically be Celadon too, but I feel like it would be harder to replace the buildings in Celadon. I feel like it would be harder for those to just fucking topple. But then that's, like, weird, because the other town through the gate, I don't know where that would be. I don't know, I guess the Pokemon world isn't one-to-one. I doubt I can make it through here. I'll try. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Well there, Morgan. Wait for me. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. This is gonna be a new area for me. I mean, Pallet Town was also a new area for me, but this is like a new area in story progression. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Morgan. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Morgan. We can look over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why, perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Damn, it's flooding everywhere. Well, I see another gate on the other side. Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you could fix this bridge, Morgan? That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. So please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. Alright, we're making a nice, beautiful bridge out of volcanic ash. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the Morgan I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. What are you doing? You fucking idiot. I was literally making it wider for you. Okay, there. Now it's perfect. And made of volcanic ash. Phew. I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh. Pokemon Center. Look, Morgan, there was a Pokemon Center here, too. Do you think this PC still works properly, like the other one? Accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here might be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well in water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyways? That didn't work at all. That made it worse. Okay, I fixed it. Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Oh, excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. Oh, in the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? Life points you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to the lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh ho, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Morgan? Shall we find some friends around here as well, and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh ho, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town, too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone could make that happen, it's you, Morgan. You know, I just realized I never even fixed the Pokemon Center in the other town. Where the fuck did you come from? Hey, you, got a sec? Oh ho, you're Meowth, aren't you? Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Specialty trade. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon up here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses were cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Glub, glub, glub. Blah. Are you alright? Ooh, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyways, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help out immensely. Don't worry, this is what I have volcanic ash for. I've restored the resting stop habitat. All for Meowth. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. A whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleared up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Morgan, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. And now I can make a resort light. Thank fucking God. Non-burnable garbage. What about this? Sea glass fragments. Changing area. I already leveled it up? I haven't done anything. This place still sucks. Fuck, I have to get stuff out of my inventory. Guess I don't need carrot bread. I probably don't need the smooth rock. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of. Refuse. Garbodor. I don't think anywhere else is flooded. I think we're good on that. Step into my poop world. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently there have been reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran immediately and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Wait, I didn't get to see what the goodbye emote looked like. How do I look at my emotes? Dude. That's like fucked up that Ditto learned that from learning about people getting fucking kidnapped. Got a recipe for a garbage bin. Getting a lot of recipes for things related to fucking garbage. I kind of hope we do get to see, like, Trubbish or Garbodor, though. Trubbish is a little sweetie pie. I can't believe there's, like, a contingency of, like, Pokemon fans who believe that, like, Trubbish is, like, an ugly freak and, like, signs that Pokemon has jumped the shark. Dude, that's a little sweetie pie. I don't know what to tell you. That's literally a sweetie pie. Place register where you wish to do your business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. Bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission. Is this the Hall of Fame? Where is this? There's something over there. Oh, it's Smeargle. Hi, Smeargle. Yes! Yes! Dude, it has, like, a crazed look in its eyes. Aha! Ah, these colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepa berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ahaha! Yes! Yes! I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Thanks again for showing me that lepa berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen. The only way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge. And food. Bring me a smashed up lepa berry, would you? You may want to ask for a Pokemon who can crush things. Is that Palmy or Palmot? It's one of those motherfuckers. Palmy, Palmo, and Palmot. Team R is building a top-secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. Dude, are they allowed to say suck on Pokemon? Dude, they said suck on Pokemon. Anyways, a bunch of smart-looking people were there, too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many people to call on like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole operation. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Who do you think is the current leader of Team Rocket? What'd I do? You're really something, Morgan. Always going at full throttle. Generator Crush. Dilbert? What would you do if Giovanni was named Dilbert? Do I have to show that video on stream now?
Instead. What if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead? What if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead?
What if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead?
What would you do if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead? Would Game Freak be done for if they changed Giovanni's name to Dilbert? What if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead? Would this change boost or hurt sales? Comment below what you would tell your loved ones if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead.
Fucking fire, TikTok.
Comment Dilbert. Giovanni's name to Dilbert? What if dead? Dilbert.
Would this change, boost, or hurt sales? Would this change, boost, or hurt sales? I don't know. Would there be enough people who care about the name of Giovanni? What if Giovanni was named Dilbert instead? A tantalizing restaurant. So I have to make a nice sign with, like, a chair and a table and a plate. Damn, is there no one else I can get to crush this fucking thing? That seems overly complicated. What about you, Meryl? Can you crush? No, you can water and hype. Fuck. What about this Pokemon? Will this Pokemon be able to crush? No, it's able to search. Illuminated tall grass. Fuck. Stop. Hi, Soul. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why is the water going like that? Why is there just like a little space there? Yes, give me the garbage. Recruiting new members. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Dude, wait, is this place supposed to be Vermilion? I guess, like, some of the architecture is, like, reminiscent of Vermilion. Dude, I thought about Vermilion, and then I thought about Fire Red, Fire Red Leaf Green IPS, and I thought about how the fucking sailor from Vermilion City is just, like, value brand sands and laughed a little bit. Shout out Soul with the 205 watch streak. Holy shit. One thing you didn't have on the Creepypasta bingo card was Tragic Yuri between Erica and Sabrina. Dude, who knows? Pokemon Ghost Gray could have, like, Tragic Yuri, and we don't know it. We don't know for sure until it comes out. I'm filling the world with volcanic ash. This will improve the environment somewhat. By the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. Dude, I fucking love that line. That line is, like, in my Discord bio, because I giggle, like, thinking about it. By the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. It's so funny that that was, like, a hoax, too. Everyone believed that was, like, a real anti-piracy measure from Fire Red Leaf Green, and then it was like, no, someone just put that into, like, early ROMs that were, like, going around. But that was such, like, that was a thing that, like, everybody believed in for so long, that, like, it got into, like, one of the old Did You Know Gaming, like, Pokemon videos. Because nobody had disproven it at the time. Nobody, like, there wasn't enough research on, like, anti-piracy measures and stuff. But I mean, nowadays, we probably just have, like, text dumps of the entirety of Fire Red and Leaf Green. So, like, if that was, like, something that was really in the game, we would have seen it by now. Like, we would have seen people, like, say, like, yeah, you could, if you just, like, insert this cheat code, you could just find this line. It was a very convincing screenshot of its era. Alright, we have to make some fancy bullshit for Pawmot to arrive. I've already forgotten what I need for Pawmot. Wasn't the only one who thought the corrupted unknowns looked like gaping assholes. I mean, hey, sometimes when you're making horror, you make something look sexual on purpose. Sorry, I'm studying this image. I'm making sure it doesn't leave my mind. Alright, I've already forgotten what I have to make. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. We have to get twine. Where do I get twine from? Well, that's the first step, is that we have to figure out where to get twine. No, that's okay. I don't need Drifloon. I wish I could find tomato seeds. I don't know, will the Pokemon Center here have tomato seeds? Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Okay, yeah, so that just confirms 100% this is Vermilion City that we're in. Mishearded as liberal? Come on. Grow up. Liberal. Fuck, now I'm thinking of that really stupid Alex Jones Super Mario RPG YTPMV. Show? Fuck, I don't know if I could find that. Because I saw it on Blue Sky, so I don't know if I could find it on YouTube. Okay, I think I did find it, actually. I found it in a YouTube compilation. That's not the original source, but...
Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling fit no guess. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling fit no guess. La 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 la.
It pisses me off how funny this video is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Human smuggling fentanyl deaths. Oh, this needs water. We need to return water to this area. Dude, it's so awesome that Alex Jones' life has been ruined. I think about how that motherfucker got hit by karma, and I smile about it. No one's ever been more owned than he is. Utility pole. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. No, I don't want to dress like a boot boy. No, change me back. They're making him Gap Moe. I won't accept it. He's literally a boot boy. Lieutenant Surge fought in, like, Vietnam, dude. They used to call him the Lightning American, but then they erased America from the Pokemon world. Is that fucking real? Yeah, you didn't know that America used to exist in Pokemon, but then, like, by the time they made, Unova, like, they had to get rid of it, because Unova is obviously based on America. Like, just look at the dialogue from, like, Pokemon Let's Go. They don't mention America at all when they're referring to Lieutenant Surge. How the fuck do I get twine? I still haven't found any twine. I've looked all over the damn place. That's Farfetch. Seen several people comment Surge not having a role in IPS as a missed opportunity. Surge already has shooters online. Well, it's not me. Yeah, they fucking retconned Indian elephants. Indian elephants used to be canon in Pokemon. Where the fuck do I get twine? Can I get twine from the Pokemon Center? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Indian elephant has been replaced with Caparaja. I wonder what the Pokedex entry said in Let's Go, though. Is everyone Reddit for... Why did I say Reddit? Oh my god. Is everyone ready for Nickit Community Day on Sunday? I guess after saying that sentence out loud, I understand why I said Reddit. Is Nickit a Reddit Pokemon? No, I just got the wires crossed and I read the words ready and Nickit at the same time. I don't think there's enough shooters for Nickit for it to be a Reddit Pokemon. I also just tire of calling things Reddit. It doesn't mean anything. Calling something Reddit is essentially saying, like, oh, I think it's, like, normie and cringe. That's what it means. That's what you're saying when you say, something is Reddit. Why do they have mystery gift? I don't really fuck with Thievul. I think Nickit is, like, kinda cute, but I don't really fuck with Thievul. Poor for you. Don't worry, if you do, like, Sword and Shield, like, Wonder Trade, there'll be more for everyone. Everybody just puts useless bullshit on Wonder Trade. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it would be a lot of fun to do a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke of a Pokemon game one of these days. Or I guess they call it Surprise Trade now, but I will not be calling it that. It's still Wonder Trade to me. Dude, I remember doing a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke back in, like, the Oraz days and having so much fun. Do you guys ever get nostalgic for stuff that you know was, like, bad? Like, you know deep in your soul, you know it wasn't good, but you just have that deep-seated nostalgia for it anyways? That's where I'm at with, Gen 6, I think. Because you know what? At the time, though, none of us even thought it was that bad. I remember when, like, Gen 6 was still the newest generation, like, my belief at the time was that Gen 4 was the worst generation. And now I would definitely say Gen 6 is worse than Gen 4. Like, 100%. Honestly, I'd go as far as to say that Gen 6 is the worst Pokemon generation. I know a lot of people point out Gen 8 now, but... I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a Sword and Shield enjoyer. I acknowledge the many faults of Sword and Shield, but... I think about them and I smile. What can I say?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Well, I'm fucking driving, so I'm hopping on here. Hi.
Hi.
Anyways, you were talking about being nostalgic for stuff that sucks. Honestly, I still feel a little nostalgia for Sonic Chronicles. And how could I not after completing and 100%ing that whole game? How could I not?
You 100% that game? That's crazy.
Yup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like, aside from like Sonic 1 on the iPod, I think that was probably my first Sonic game that I played to completion. Yeah, I had a funny introduction to the Sonic series. My first Sonic games were Sonic 1 on the iPod and Sonic Chronicles on the DS.
I'm gonna get you to play some real Sonic shit one of these days.
No, I have, trust me. I just think it's really funny that that's how, like, my first couple Sonic games went. No, I have played Adventure, did a little bit of Adventure 2, Sonic CD, I think I played, like, Sonic Pinball, whatever it was, for a little bit.
Oh yeah, Sonic Spinball.
Yeah, the one where you start, like, in the sewers. Good times. What else? Play a little bit of Generations. I think I tried to do a bit of Sonic Colors, but I was like, okay.
Sonic Colors is pretty good.
Was it Sonic Colors or Sonic... Oh no, Sonic Lost World! Sonic Lost World that I did a little bit, I was like, okay.
Yeah, Sonic Lost World's pretty bad.
Fucking mobile game-ass coded game.
I mean, it was a Wii U game, which is basically, like, mobile game coded. Who's excited to play Angry Birds Trilogy on the Wii U?
Cricket noises.
Y'all not fucking with Angry Birds? That's Snorlax. That's Snorlax.
Where's his dog?
I don't know. That guy is snoozing as fuck. Can I put something on his plate? I guess not. He looks bright green. I love whenever the green emote shows up in chat. It makes me laugh every time.
It's good.
Fucking green. And review for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours? Dude, I don't think I've ever read an interview that long in my fucking life. Holy shit.
That is kind of crazy. What?
This would probably work if there were only electricity. They're trying to retcon a fucking lighthouse into Vermilion City. I will not fall for the propaganda. Hashtag not my Vermilion. Only part you like about the Surge outfit is the belt buckle having a face. That is cute. Dude, I haven't found any fucking twine. I've been looking around this whole place for like an hour. I have not found any twine. Maybe I should just get other Pokemon.
What's a Pokemon that really fucks with twine?
Well, I need it for the plain chair so I can make the thing for Palmont.
Well, I'm just trying to think, is there a Pokemon that you can befriend that makes twine?
I don't know.
Or can get you twine?
I would assume not. Is this specifically the SSN area? Maybe. I mean, it's Vermilion. I don't really know where the SSN would go around here.
That shit is sunk.
Wait, Mareep is here? Where did Mareep come from?
Do you just want to, like, build a bunch of different habitats and get a bunch of Pokemon and see if any of them, like, mention twine?
I feel like that's not gonna be what happens. I don't know. I feel like there's not a random Pokemon that's just gonna make me twine.
Then where the hell are you gonna find it?
I don't know. Not from a Pokemon.
Well, you can always Google that shit.
I know, I just don't want to Google stuff.
No, I know.
I want the fresh, pure experience. Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves.
Okay, don't say what Pokemon it is, because I'm not watching. I'm trying to figure out what fucking Pokemon would say that.
Uh-huh, yep, that's a spot right here. Phew! Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much.
Electric type?
If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you.
Oh, that's Marie.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it won't have to worry about being itchy when it evolves.
Not until it becomes mega. Oh, I got tomato seeds! Wait, I needed those. I need to make the yum yum tomatoes. Where did my tomato seeds go? There they are. Oh, these tomatoes just grew, like, instantly. Oh shit, if that's the case, I could probably go back to the Team Rocket base now, and I should have enough stuff? Maybe I'm low on wheat. Yeah, I'm a little low on wheat. I definitely have enough beans, and I definitely have enough tomatoes.
Fuck, I'm so hungry. Even you just listing those vegetables is making me hungry.
Eat a whole raw tomato.
I just might.
What's in this area? Got a Pokeball lamp. This would look great on a shelf. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Dude, we love your Ninetales. I got a thumbs up from that.
That feels like a lot of people. Dude, was Vulcan botting the likes?
Vulcan is an animal.
You don't know.
What are you talking about? Vulcan is an animal. Vulcan doesn't understand what likes are.
What's the Pokemon that's most likely to use social media?
Fuck it, I don't know. None of them. They're animals.
You telling me that Alakazam doesn't know what social media is? Doesn't understand the concept of Twitter?
Alakazam has an IQ of, like, thousands. Alakazam knows what social media is, it's just beneath him.
You don't know that.
If you had an IQ of, like, 5,000, would you give a shit about your Twitter likes? No, you would be inventing the cure to cancer and becoming a millionaire because you made the cure to cancer.
Okay, then why doesn't Alakazam just do that?
Because Alakazam is cruel. And also an animal. But if he doesn't give a fuck about curing cancer, he's sure as fuck not gonna give a fuck about Twitter. I gotta get water flowing in this area. Hacker's Confessions, number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled upon a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. I created a new habitat, apparently? I haven't really been making much progress, but I have been getting a lot of lore drops. A post from July 30th, 6 p.m. White sand in the blue ocean, endless rays of sun in the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyways, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometimes. Catch my next post for more details. I did all that for 2 leaves. What's down here? Oh, sorry, I let Ditto drown. Maybe this is wheat? No, it's tomatoes. Fuck, dude, I need wheat. I need wheat. I need to stop lounging. It's so addicting, though. You know what I just realized? Dude, I could just go to another area and get, like, crushed lepa berries that way. Why the fuck do I need to do it here? Fuck, do I have to build a bridge to get over there? I think I do. Do I even have enough materials to build a bridge with? I have so much stone. Black rocks. That might be enough to get me over. Fuck. Fuck. I think I'm gonna run out of black rocks, yeah. It's okay, I have soil now. Don't those two know I'm busy soiling myself? Dude, Squidward, why did you say that? That's inappropriate, man. Vermilion City theme. What version of it, though? There's like fucking 3 variations of it. There's the OG, there's the Fire Red Leaf Green, the Let's Go games. Hacker's Confessions 1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I'm not like other people, okay? Oh, I found a CD, The Boutique. I'm assuming that's the X and Y Boutique. Dude, wait, is that the SSN? Dude, do I have enough materials to get over there? This is either the SSN or a really, really fancy hotel. What's in here? More beautiful garbage for me to enjoy. I need to stretch a little bit. Dude, I just looked into the Simpsons hit and run thing more. Apparently, back in 2019, they were also teasing a Simpsons hit and run thing, and then what it actually was just an update for a mobile game. That's what they were building up to. That's fucking great. Everybody's looking forward to the Simpsons mobile games. I got 2 cash registers. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Or am I even digging to? Does this lead anywhere? I gotta eat. Yo, I'm about to eat. Aw, dude, if we had 3 more pieces of beach sand, something amazing would have happened. This just led me outside. Well, my bad. Yumba. My yummy yumba. Got a small stage. Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth, and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but, ugh, I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. And then he throwed up everywhere. You know, I'm sure there is a rhyme and a reason for why they would place stuff the way that they do. In, like, a specific way that absolutely makes the place feel more like... more like it's been destroyed. But it's just kind of funny to think about, because it's like, it must be like... when you're actually doing it, it's like the most arbitrary thing in the world. Like, there is actually no rhyme or reason for it. You know, playing this shit, it's making me miss Minecraft, man. Honestly, I've been feeling it for a little bit. I've been feeling a little bit like, man, I miss Minecraft, but like, I can't go back. Not now. It's a Microsoft property. I don't know, there really is nothing like Minecraft out there, man. I feel like in recent years there's been like Minecraft like clones that have popped up that people I've seen like play for like a week and then like fucking drop. Like, dude, I bought Hytale expecting that like people would still be playing it, and like, dude, nobody's playing that shit. I don't know anybody who's still playing Hytale or like Vintage Story or whatever the fuck else. I miss mining, I mean, that's basically all I miss, is the mining. Because that's all my ass would do, is just go mining for diamonds. I wouldn't go anywhere else unless I was forced to. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Like, man, it really is, like, this boycott of, like, Xbox games has really gone on long enough that it's making me genuinely miss Minecraft. But I won't give in. I won't give in. Microsoft will give in before I do. And I have to remember that. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. We get Makuhita. Wait, Makuhita? Does that have crush? It's got big fists that it could crush with. Build and bulldoze. Fuck. You're telling me with those fucking boxing gloves for hands it can't crush things? Give me a fucking break. Give me my fresh carrots, boy. Honestly, in general, it's just also felt like there hasn't really been a game I have seen recently that's really, like, as all-encompassing as Minecraft is. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, there are no games that gather, like, as many people in one place as, like, Minecraft. Like, with Minecraft, I just get to be in, like, a SMP with, like, a shit ton of people. There's not really any game that does it like Minecraft. You know, that's sort of like, you can just, like, play the game while others are offline and just, like, build this world. And, like, it really just, like, continues to exist, like, offline. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I need to stop thinking about this, because it's just... it's making me miss Minecraft, man. I'm missing it. I'm feeling it, but it's like... But girl, the boycott. Fuck. I don't know, in general, I've been kind of wishing there were, like, more games that I could play with friends. Because the kind of games that I like to play are not necessarily the kinds of games my friends like to play. Like, it's so hard to get anybody to hop on, like, Mario Kart or Sonic Racing. Which is weird because those are both, like, popular games, but they're just not popular in my friend group. Especially because they're both so fucking expensive. I don't know, maybe I gotta get really into, like, the friend slop games of the week. Dude, maybe that's why those games keep getting popular. In the wake of, like, less people playing Minecraft, everybody's going to play shit like Peak and, like, Big Walk. Oh, shit. It's my metal arm. Oh. Here I go. Honestly, what needs to happen is I need that TF2 MVM update. Because I could definitely get people to tap in for an MVM update. Man, that shit, they said the first part of that was gonna come out like a year ago. Oh, Valve, you scamps. This has been, like, the year of my life where I've played, like, the least amount of TF2. Basically, since I started playing the game. Like, it really used to be, like... I would not spend, like, more than a month not playing a little bit of TF2. But... I've taken, like, multiple, like, months-long breaks from TF2 this year. It's probably made me way worse at the game, but that's just how it is. Who can I get to crush? I can have Onyx crush. Where the fuck is Onyx? Is Onyx hanging out in that fucking cave? Yeah. Onyx, please crush this berry for me. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I'm just focusing really hard right now. Doing some visualization before my next game of tag. I don't want to lose to anyone, you know? Gotta stay sharp. Hey bud, that's a lepa berry you got there? Make me some paint. I only need one. Gotcha. Give me a little bit of time to work, okay? What are you doing? Can you feel the Lisa? Can you see the March? Make me my paint, boy. Dude, it's a quiet night for Wario64, too. I feel so much more naked without my notifications from, like, Wario64 and Nintendo and, Cheap-Ass Gamer. I don't know what to do without them. Dumb as fuck Rocksnake? Hi, Bickwin. Please don't be mean to him. He's making paint for me. He's taking a long time to do it, though. It should be extremely easy for him to make paint. Doesn't look like that. Hi, Onyx. Got your bowls of red paint already. You're good to go. Yeah, I don't know. I've been itching for multiplayer gaming. I think like finishing Monster Hunter Rise immediately made me go, oh fuck, now I don't have a multiplayer game to play with someone every week. Fuck. And like technically I have the Draft League. The Draft League is like a competition, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's like you do one match per week. Maybe it's also a little bit that I never got God Game fully going when I wanted to. Just because plans fell through. Plans fell through several times, even. Oh my god, I just realized that my capture card was muted. Whoops! I think it's been muted for like an hour, my bad. Nobody noticed though, because to be fair, it's not like the music in this game is anything crazy. Nintendo don't randomly drop banger OSTs like they used to. Not that they haven't had any good soundtracks on the Switch, too. I mean, like, Mario Kart World is, like... It's basically an $80 giant Mario cover soundtrack. Mario Kart World's OST is so fucking good. But, like, I don't know. This game doesn't really have a crazy OST. Donkey Kong Bonanza, aside from, like, the Bonanza transformations and some of the endgame songs, that game doesn't really have a crazy OST to me. Legend Za had a pretty good OST. But even that was a little more limited than the usual Pokemon fare, just because it only took place in one city. But I would say that soundtrack's pretty good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Is it an unpopular opinion that I don't really like Scarlet and Violet's OST? I mean, like, at least the gym music, I find it kind of empty.
I
music.
I actually do really like Scarlet and Violet's OST. I think there's a lot of great tracks in there.
I think some of the overworld tracks are a little bit too short and repetitive. I mean, I appreciate, like, the dynamic music, that you, like, you know, whenever you get in battle and whenever, like, a gym leader sends in a new Pokemon or something, but I don't know. It's a little bare to me. Like, when I compare it to, like, the Terra Raid music, it's like, that was an absolute banger, but I know not all of them can be bangers.
I think a lot of the battle themes are really good, including some of the wild Pokemon battle themes.
It definitely fits the tone.
I think that's kind of a problem that modern Pokemon has had in general, is that, like, a lot of its best tracks are just the battle themes, which, to be fair, is alleviated a little bit by Scarlet and Violet having more battle themes in general, but yeah, a lot of the overworld themes are not very exciting. Oh, my doggies. Oh, my puppies. Why are they going so crazy?
I do like the lake overworld music, though. That's good.
Like Bonanza's soundtrack a lot, but you kind of like it for the more ambient tracks. Shout out to Challenge Course 2 and Resort Lair. That's fair. I mean, it's not that they're bad at making ambient tracks. It's just not necessarily what I'm looking for the most part. Like, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite. I'm like, I want my music to be, like, a little atmospheric. Oh, no, not that atmospheric.
Are you enjoyer?
Am I a what enjoyer?
Apex Twin.
I've never listened to Apex Twin.
Damn. You should sometime.
All I know about them is the one clip of Shane Dawson saying, they used the music of the Apex Twin.
How about the one clip of, the kid, like, dancing to, which track was it? I think it was Heliosphere or something? I'm sure you've seen it. Helios fan.
I don't know. And it used the music of the Apex Twin.
No, it's not Helios fan. Fuck. Yeah, I have listened to only a bit of the Apex Twin.
You can't win against fate. So be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Can you use this paint specialty to change the color of certain items and houses? You just need the item or house in question along with some paint. You can give Smear Guru items to paint or lead them to a house you wanted to paint. If you'd like to try it with some items around here, the nearby side table and plane stool are great candidates for painting. Dude, my puppies are going crazy. You know what they need to announce? They need to announce a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. I'm bored. I'm bored.
True shit. True shit.
Rescue Team DX was 6 years ago, and, like, Super Mystery Dungeon before it was 10 years ago.
What was the last, like, gen of Pokemon included in a Mystery Dungeon game?
I think it was Gen 6 because of Super Mystery Dungeon. And Rescue Team DX had some new evolutions, but I think all the new evolutions were like Gen 6 and earlier.
Gen 6 was XY, right?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was 13 years ago. You play Shiren the Wanderer and you're gonna like it? Maybe I would like it, to be honest. Maybe
I've heard it's a little bit you know what, I don't know anything about it, but I imagine it's like maybe a little bit more torturous.
Well, I play Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, so I'm used to torture. You get, like, one really bad seed in, like, Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, and it's like you're in hell for your entire playthrough. I'm really lucky that the on-stream playthrough I did went, like, relatively smoothly. It's so dark. Hey Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? You're right.
Dude, Spike Chunsoft is too busy making Danganronpa remakes to make Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
Fuck! Stop making that shit, bro! Nobody cares how Komida dies this time! Just fucking put the Mystery Dungeon game in the bag, bro. Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but...
I forgot they made Jump Force, fuck!
Dude, Jump Force is clean. Let's all hop into Jump Force. I don't like it being this dark all the time. Kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses look bright at night, even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source? Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Didn't I have mushroom lamps? I thought I did. Maybe I don't.
Dude, Spike Chunsoft published games like the Cyberpunk 2077 and Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate in Japan. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's probably where they're like a bigger company in general, is in Japan. Fucking publishing Disco Elysium in Japan is really funny, though.
Weird ass company.
But yeah, I would kill for a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 10 years since the last original one. And it's not like they weren't popular either. They sold, like, pretty well. Before this game came out, like, the Rescue Team series was, like, the best-selling Pokemon spin-offs.
Oh, I found the fucking video I was thinking about. I'm sure you've seen this video. I'm gonna send it in chat. It was Flim, my bad.
Oh, well, I have seen this video, yes.
Classic. Oh, now that I'm home, can you set up a stream on Discord?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yay.
Meowth, wake up. You fucked up big time. Nice, those mushroom lamps brighten up my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh ho, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark that even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, I'm sure it'll please the other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Dude, how do I get rid of the poop? Pressure tank growth, what should I do? No, I just recalled. Meowth was hoping to talk to you. Why don't you go see what Meowth has to say? Look at all that mud. I know. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See how that masty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I could clean up this mess with my claws, so I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no idea where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Oh, I need Piplup. I need Piplup. Well, I could easily make a hydrated tall grass environment here.
Piplup, who is famously known for living in the Kanto region.
I mean, hey, there's been plenty of Pokemon in this game that don't live in the Kanto region, usually.
Yeah.
Making the grass environments is so easy, but then when they ask me to make an environment that's like, make this Pokemon a bed and give them a teddy bear so they can sleep soundly, and also give them a warm glass of milk, and that's where you lost me. No Pokemon needs all that. That's Piplup. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. We are giving you a recipe for discovering Piplup. You can now make Vine Boom decoration. I sure do love cleaning. Huh, you want me to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. So clean. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. Yo, Ditto. Ditto, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Say, Morgan, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place, too. I worked really hard. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier, too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Morgan. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it.
Professor Tangrowth low-key bum too.
Damn, what'd he do?
He wants you to build a whole ass house. Houses.
He's trying his best. Piplup like water. I saw you in my dream, Ditto. Can you? Piplup. Piplup, I'm walking in it. Piplup, you're walking in it. Piplup. Thank you. Also, hi, King of Man of War. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Piplup, move your butt over here, bro. Piplup is a bubble-blowing baby. Just saw Sonic in Fortnite? Oh boy, I'm curious. Okay, well, the teaser trailer didn't show me anything.
Why is this video marked as sensitive content?
King of Man of War, I think you sent the wrong link. I think you said the wrong link.
I'm sorry, that's really funny.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm sorry for laughing. Oh my god, I think
What the fuck is this? It's the fucking... Where the fuck did you find this post?
I'm gonna have tears in my eyes.
Dude, it's the same post again. Okay, by the way, for anybody who's wondering what it is a pornographic image. So, viewer discretion advised.
No, that's not the same post. This is the real one.
No,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh, dude, he looks ugly as Jesus.
Good Lord Almighty.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
I'm still thinking about it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Normally, I wouldn't let people just put porn in chat, but it was very funny, so I'm gonna let it slide. But you be careful in the future.
Wait, did they put Mega Man in Fortnite?
Probably. They put fucking anything in
Rush is
Fortnite.
there.
What's in the grass? Oh, it's Spinnerack. Oh, it's a little buggy. Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them.
I like how it blinks even though spiders don't have eyelids.
Okay, well, Spinnerack is a unique kind of creature. What can you say?
I'm not bashing on him for it. He's a little cutie. I mean,
Only Pokemon could make people insane enough to want to fuck a pitcher plant. I don't know. There's probably some people out there that want to fuck like Piranha Plant.
yeah.
Now, outside of that, I don't know. We're probably like stretching it after that. That's a Venus flytrap? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is Piplup still following me? Yes, he is.
Penis flytrap lol.
Can you fucking grow up? This is a serious stream.
I'm just saying that if you put like blowjob lips on a plant, people will come flocking to it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Not me, though. Stay safe. Although, when I was younger, I made I made jokes about fucking a plant. And I even made my Steam name PlantFucker666. So I guess what do I know? You have to give me a break. I was like 13.
No, that's like an average 13-year-old joke.
Dude, I forgot, like, until today, that, like, the MGS new collection is coming out, like, this month. Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be available on a Nintendo system. That's fucking crazy. Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't been available on anything but a PS3 since it came out, like, fucking 15 years ago. Sorry, I'm just hungry. I could give you some food. May I please have some food? Non-Sony gamers will be able to experience being old. Yeah, Nintendo gamers are too used to playing as, like, teenagers or, like, young adults. And then people online who are, like, Nintendo adults love being like, dude, why doesn't Pokemon let you play as an adult? I don't want to be a kid. That's not about what you want. It's about what, like, 7-year-old little Timmy wants. I don't know, I've always found that, like, whole thing, like, really funny. It's just people being like, oh, I don't want to play as a kid in Pokemon. I want to be an adult. Dude, can you imagine some of the fucking Pokemon stories if you could just randomly play as an adult? Why the fuck an adult beefing with, like, a 10-year-old? That's what you would be doing with your rival.
Dude, playing as an adult in a Pokemon game, your ass is literally gonna get thrashed by the teenagers. That's what happens.
It's true.
Can't go around it.
Happy Metal Gear Solid comes back. Hope one day they will collab with Monster Hunter again. It could happen. I wonder if they're gonna do anything, like, new with Metal Gear Solid. Because, you know, it is, like, it's a tough task because Metal Gear Solid is so tied to, like, Hideo Kojima that, like, I don't know, it would be really, really hard to find someone else who could take the reins of the franchise. It's kind of like how...
Go ahead.
It's kind of like how, like, it's hard to imagine what, like, a Smash Brothers would be without, like, Sakurai. It's just, like, it's so tied to the director.
When was the last time something new was done with Metal Gear again?
If you don't count the recent MGS3 remake, it would be Metal Gear Survive. Which, Metal Gear Survive came out, like, I don't even remember. That was, like, a PS4 era game. It was also really bad. Apparently, you can still buy Metal Gear Survive on Steam. Yeah, remember when everyone got fuck Konami trending? Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about Metal Gear Survive. That was 2018. So that was like 8 years ago. That was the last new Metal Gear thing they did. And before Metal Gear Survive, it was Metal Gear Solid 5, which was directed by Kojima. It was the last thing Kojima did at Konami, because Silent Hills got cancelled. Is during the zombie game craze, so folks were already tired of zombies just for Konami to come out with zombie Metal Gear. Yeah, and like, with Kojima gone from the company, like, people were already, like, not looking forward to whatever they were gonna try to do with Metal Gear, but especially not some stupid spin-off that barely has anything to do with the series as is. Just like a zombie game that happens to be in the MGS5 engine. When the fuck did this hole appear? Pipluppy, you don't have to follow me down here. You forge your own future, okay? I will say also, like, 100% agree on it would be really hard to convince fans to give, like, a new Metal Gear project a shot. I feel like there are people who didn't even really want to play, like, MGS3 Remake, despite that being, like, decently, like, it was decently played. Like, I think it still sold, like, over 1 million.
What about Revengeance?
Revengeance
How long
is...
was that?
Revengeance is like a 2011 game. That shit came out on PS3. That was when Kojima was still with Konami. Revengeance is also a very interesting game, because at the time, it wasn't that people hated it straight up, but it wasn't what people wanted out of, like, Metal Gear Solid, so, like, a lot of people overlooked it. And now it's like, dude, it's, like, so popular. It's, like... Genuinely, it might be one of the most popular entries in the series. It's definitely at least
Do you think people would... Sorry, I was just gonna ask, do you think people would give it a shot, like Konami putting another entry into that series?
Well, first of all, Revengeance was done primarily by, Platinum Games. That was a Platinum Games joint. I gotta be honest, the direction of Platinum Games isn't, like, great at this point either. Because they keep going like, oh, by the way, we're gonna put a full focus on live service games. Everybody's looking forward to Platinum Games, live service games. Yeah,
Yeah, it is kind of washed.
yeah, Platinum Games kind of been washed for a bit. I think, like, people like the new Ninja Gaiden, at least, but for the most part, people don't really talk about, like, new Platinum Games stuff. Especially after, like, Bayonetta 3 was, like, a big disappointment for a lot of people. I do not remember Platinum Games NFTs, but it does not surprise me that they did those. Platinum Games management definitely seems like they don't really understand why people like the studio. Love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you could help with one last thing? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice-smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy-looking boxes where flowers go? Yeah, that's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack, then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. But wait, don't you need bricks to make a planter? We should ask Torchic for help. I could bet they could make those for us. No problem. Well, one problem. I haven't seen Torchic around lately. They used to live in a place like this. Chirp, chirp, meal. Run into Torchic, get him to make bricks for you. If you use those bricks to make a planter for my shack and put flowers in it, that'd make me super happy. Yeah, it's not that people play, like, Bayonetta for the story. The story in none of the Bayonetta games is, like, particularly that great. But Bayonetta 3 is, like, actively bad. It really is, like, that ending is, like, so stupid. The ending where, like, Bayonetta and Luca are hugging each other as they go into hell forever, and Viola becomes the new Bayonetta. It's, like, so... It's, like, it's not convincing. They've done nothing in this story to make that convincing. If you say so. I know it's a hard sell to be like, oh, this Bayonetta story is really bad, because I know they're not good. But, like, you have to take my word for it. Bayonetta 3 is really stupid. It was bad enough that I, like, streamed the ending in, like, a Discord call, and everybody was like, damn, that really is fucking stupid. That really does suck shit. How do I make a birdhouse? Do I even have the recipe for a birdhouse? I have the recipe for a birch. I will say also, part of the reason why the gameplay feels weaker than the usual Bayonetta game is because, Bayonetta 3 was a early victim of Breath of the Wild. It was a game that started development as an open world game because I guess they thought that an open world Bayonetta game would really please the people. So, like, the level design is weaker because they, like, went back on that. They went back to doing linear levels, but they were still, like, using the base of open world shit. Whoop! Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. That's Pooper. Bayonetta running around a big-ass field in panther form. Oh, Pooper. We love Pooper. Why is Pooper in Kanto, though? Yeah, Bayonetta is absolutely a Breath of the Wild victim. And listen, I'm not one of those people that begrudges Breath of the Wild just because it, like, made open world games really popular. They were already really popular. But man, some franchises are just not meant to be open world. Metroid is definitely one of them. Metroid's definitely a franchise that's not really meant to be open world. Which is why that game came out and was kind of weak. I'm a believer, though, that Pokemon has kind of benefited from going open world. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is not a great example because they came out of the womb, like, shitting the bed with the frame rate, but man, Scarlet and Violet, when it works, is, like, really fucking fun. It's, like, probably the most amount of fun I have with an open world game. Oh, there's literally just a birdhouse right here. I could literally... Okay, I was walking around looking for a birdhouse. I can literally just do this. Mario Kart is probably in the middle for me in terms of whether or not it benefited from being open world. I mean, I think Knockout Tour is really good. I think Knockout Tour is really good, and you could not have done a mode like that without the game being open world. But at the same time, if, like, Mario Kart 10 wasn't an open world game, I wouldn't really be that upset about it. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's chill with me. Yeah, I know a lot of people who were really disappointed by Metroid Prime 4. Hi there, human. Or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Yeah, it's going in the screenshots. Best open world Nintendo games are the ones by Monolith Soft. They make the good stuff. I need to play more Xenoblade. I didn't really fuck with Xenoblade X, but I've played like a couple hours of Xenoblade 1, and I'm liking it so far. I want to play more of it, but I've just been so busy. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm either at work or doing stuff for the Draft League, and it's like, ugh. I forget how busy it gets around Draft League season. In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make some bricks. Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire, like, whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you anytime if you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. Huh? You already have some squishy clay? Then you want me to make bricks now? Yeah. Okay, here I go. Ah, well, it'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You can do something else while you wait. Xenoblade X is the only mad one to you. Oh, fuck, why did my stream disconnect? Uh-oh. Oh, we were doing so good. Reconnection successful. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know why that happened. The stream has been going mostly smooth all night. Maybe I bumped into my thing. Rest of the Xenoblade games are great, but are giant time sinks. Yeah, I wanna play the games. I wanna play the Xenoblade games. One is giving me a good feeling. And while I'm not sure I'd fuck with Xenoblade 2, I'd probably fuck with 1 and 3 at the very least. There you go, Ditto. Maybe this'll help with something. Thanks for the stick. Come on, give me water. No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really. That's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, Morgan, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up for it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need... Yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Oh, that's easy then. We could just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather around small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Aw, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first, then. So I have to put a garbage can and garbage bags near a sign. Yeah, I think for most people out of, like, the Xenoblade trilogy, like, Xenoblade 2 is, like, the weakest one. Its story is kind of whatever, and, like, it's straight up got some ugly designs in it. But I know there's some people who still really like it. And, like, who am I to judge? I'm a Fire Emblem fan. I've seen some questionable designs in my day. Sorry I made you wait, Ditto, but I finished your bricks. Now I bet you can make a planner with those bricks. You seem really good at stuff like that. You can use bricks to make all sorts of stuff besides planners, too. If you ever need more, just bring some squishy clay, okay? I had some iron ore before. So let's make this place for Trubbish. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I think Trubbish is a little cutie. I think people who are like, oh, Trubbish is so ugly, it's so stupid, are, like, weak. I think they're weak as fuck. Trubbish is literally a little sweetie pie. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to go through all that. Could have just made the garbage bags. Mainly a Dragon Quest fan. I want to get more into Dragon Quest. I've really only played Dragon Quest XI, and to be fair, Dragon Quest XI is a really good game. But I want to play the other games at some point. I tried to play Dragon Quest III HD 2D, and I didn't really jive with it, which made me sad. But, you know, I guess you can't fuck with every game you play. Oh, Trubbish has already spawned. Huh? You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. The old Dragon Quest 1 through 5 are very old school compared to the rest. I want to give 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake a try, because I do own that. I don't know, maybe that'll be one of those games I tackle during my year of RPGs next year. It could happen. I'd have no reason to play, Dragon Quest XI, because I've already played it. Like, next year, the year of RPGs is going to be exclusively stuff I haven't played. Or at least haven't finished. Yo, Ditto, do you need me for something? Huh? You want to get some iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean, like, that super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that, no prob. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return, and it's a deal. I have refined tastes, you know, so I don't need that weird iron ore stuff. You already got some non-burnable garbage? Yo, could I have one bunch? Yes, you can. Yo, guess it's chow time. Nom nom. This is some premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Might take a little while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check in on me in a little bit. Your favorite is Dragon Quest IX? How long ago did Dragon Quest IX come out? Because, like, sometimes I think about the fact that Dragon Quest XI is almost, like, 10 years old. That shit came out on the PS4 in 2017. "10 years without, like, a new, like, mainline Dragon Quest game is, like... I don't know how Japan as a country hasn't collapsed. It's been rough for them. It's been rough for them. Came out on the DS. Damn. Damn.
Hold on, I just realized something. You're playing on the Switch too, right?
Yeah, it's the only way to.
Can we do game chat?
I mean, we could.
Does the chat want to see me try the Final Fantasy XIV free trial as my new character named he, they? At 15 frames per second?
Dude, I think if you put that on game chat, it'll go from 15 FPS to 10.
I want to see it happen, low-key. It'd be funny.
Sorry for the wait, yo. Sorry for the
Okay,
wait,
let's
yo.
do it.
I've got that iron ore ready for you. That was some awesome garbage, though. I don't really want to mess with game chat right now.
Aw, okay.
If I wasn't on stream, I would say yeah, sure, whatever. But the fact that I'm on stream makes me not want to do it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, wait, does it affect your FPS too?
I mean, it might. To be fair, like, game chat is mostly, like, RAM, and, like, the Switch 2 has, like, a dedicated space of its RAM just for game chat, so I don't know if it would actually affect your FPS that much.
Nah, I'm talking about your stream. If it took away from your stream, then don't worry about it. But I thought it would be funny.
It's a little funny. I don't know, I've also been having, like, the worst time with my internet recently, so I don't want to take any chances.
Okay.
Now with the Star Fox faces, though? Well, Jen doesn't have Star Fox. I don't think Jen cares about Star Fox particularly.
Sadly, no. But I am playing as a lion.
Okay, can I make a shower? Dude, speaking of, I need to take a shower, although I don't have work until 2 p.m. tomorrow, so I'm not like too bummed about it. Yeah, let's make a shower. This should be placed on a flat wall. Oh, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thanks so much, Ditto. Dragon Quest was mired with issues due to the composer being an ass until last year. Yeah, I remember the Dragon Quest composer. From what I know, the Dragon Quest composer has always been, like, a complete right-wing nut. Didn't he die? Isn't that why he's not doing it anymore? Is that he literally just died?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that, YouTube. I've ran out of space for recording. He would gatekeep music from the actual Dragon Quest games to sell disc tracks. Dude, I love Dragon Quest XI, but that is a game with, like, a pretty, like, horrendous OST. It's not even that it's, like, straight up bad music, although I wouldn't call any of it that catchy. The problem is that you hear, like, the same, like, 10 songs over the course of a, like, fucking 50-hour RPG. Like, just at a certain point, you might as well be listening to your own music, because you'll get more out of it. You only got into Dragon Quest 2 years ago, so you're ethically enjoying it. He was very homophobic. Right, right. That was a big thing about him. Dude wrote track lists like he got paid one flat rate per game. He really did. Dude, Trubbish in the shower. I got the Bubbles photo frame. Piplup, you're walking in the mud. Please use your bubbles. 11 Music got very samey because he was both stubborn about making anything new, and when he did make new stuff, he didn't allow it in the game. That's so fucking weird. Why would he not let it be in the game if he fucking composed it for the game? Also, I do think I have to end the stream very soon because I do have to shower and I also have to finish my team for my ribbon fight tomorrow. Fuck. I have been having fun with this. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did not like the composer. And were pretty happy when he was gone. But just so Blue Sky knows, I didn't say something like that. I would never say something like that about a game developer that I don't like. Never in my life. Anyways. I guess that'll probably be it for tonight. Who needs to shower? I do. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a stinky bitch. Check out Bubbly Basin, though. I'm telling Blue Sky? No. Porridge would never say that about him. Oh, that poor man. Look at Ditto smiling. One must imagine Ditto happy. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back Monday. Monday, we're actually gonna play this game again. Monday will be, more Pokopia. It'll be the only Pokopia next week, though. It'll be Pokopia on Monday. MFL Shitmons on Wednesday. Friday, we'll be starting Pokemon Ghost Gray, which is a Pokemon ROM hack that I've been looking forward to for a while. And then Saturday, we'll be playing Splatoon 3, because the Splatfest happens. Thank you all for coming. Hope y'all have a good night and take care. I'll see you all Monday for more Pokopia. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!